Lately, I'll go. To take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my words. Seen but never heard. Buried underground. But I'll keep coming. Wipe those tears off. And make your heart proud. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my words.
Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, strap up, buckle in, get nice, tight and secure, because what you're about to witness and experience is the best free online gaming entertainment that there is on any streaming platform. Guys, it's me, the Pro, the Porter. It's your boy, Bailey Points, coming at you tonight with more Death Stranding 2 on the beach. It's another Hideo Kojima masterpiece, and we're only about 3 to 4 hours into the game. This is still early doors. This is still the tutorial zone, where it's learning us the basic mechanics of what we'll be able to do in Death Stranding. And so far, this game is unbelievable. The graphics, the all-new gameplay elements, such as natural disasters. There's improvements to the gameplay as well, like the cargo management on the go, rather than having to go into the main menu to go into the sub-menu to then manage your cargo. And I like how there's a lot more combat in this one. You can either approach that aggressively or stealthily. Story-wise, this takes place 11 months after Death Stranding 1. Sam and Lou have escaped the grasp of the UCA, and he's got into hiding. Because Lou was a BB, she was a piece of equipment that allowed Sam to detect BTs, and his final mission in Death Stranding 1 was to destroy his equipment, but instead he found out that Lou was becoming an actual child. So instead of destroying her, burning her, he decided to keep her and call her his own. So they've gone into hiding to try and escape the UCA. Fragile found us, and Fragile has now got her own courier business called Drawbridge, which is separate from the UCA. And she wants us to reconnect Mexico, because people in the Mexico region don't have access to the cattle network. So we need to bring the people online. And once people are connected to the cattle network, that is when they can start 3D printing items, weapons, fridges, you know, anything that you can think of. I'm excited, guys. I hope you are too. We called the stream. Why can't you see that? There we go. We called the stream last night when we got to the research lab. And here we are. We're at the research lab now. So sit back, relax, enjoy the stream. I can't wait to jump into this game. And yeah, let's have a good time, people. Let's have a good time. We're in for the long haul tonight. This is going to be a long stream. Yesterday evening, I called it early. 1, because of the Capcom showcase. And 2, because I had work today. But tonight, tomorrow is Saturday. Therefore, I can stay on till as late as I want. So yeah, let's continue.
Okay.
Hold up. Can we just take a moment just to appreciate the loading time in this game? What wizardry is Kojima using for those load times? Because I've only just booted the game up. Didn't even click load, didn't even click continue, and we're already straight into the game. That is crazy, man.
Just a bit further now.
I'm covered in blood as well. Yes. I like as well now, for each container that we deliver, we individually place them into the shelving unit.
Sam? Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Is this guy from Death Stranding 1? I feel like he is. Alex Weatherstone rings a bell. Extract, baby!
It really doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks? Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yeah, I think he is from Death Stranding 1, this guy.
We never doubted you'd show.
Receive a total of 2,400 or more likes for completing orders.
A man you can count on. ready for you to link us up with your Cupid.
Easy.
Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
That was it. That was the entirety of Mexico. I thought we would have had to do a lot more than that. That was it. Surely not. Ah, Alex Weatherstone. Alex Weatherstone is the in real life fashion designer for Acronym, I believe. He did all of the clothing for Death Stranding 2. So like all the bomber jackets, the footwear, the glasses, he developed. I don't think his name is Alex Weatherstone though in real life. Cupid connected. Chiral network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following: anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Show me my grade. He's a silent handler. Ooh, silent handler.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. And here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance.
Ooh.
I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Me? Alright. What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Alright. I definitely do need a break. All the blood on me, man. I couldn't help but stop thinking about this game all day. Dead man.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
No.
I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Alright, I think we're good.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
Okay, I'm caught up now. So, the researchers at this lab tried to make contact with the rest of the world, but when they led drones into space, the chiralium in space or in the altitude was too dense, so it rendered electronics inoperable. And then when they tried to connect with the rest of the world by sending out ships, the chiralium in the ocean just destroyed the ships. But soon after, they found that there was birds on their doorstep, not native to this region. So they investigated and found an anomaly gate. And this gate, which they've coined a plate gate, was once a small fissure, but grew into something much bigger as some connected the UCA to the chiral network in the first game. And the researchers at this lab start to pay attention to the plate gate, and that is where we are up to. Yeah. That is cool. You can see how far through this cutscene you are by click and pause. See the bar beneath the continue skipping corpus button. That is really cool. That is very cool.
Kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world
the gate is like a
North and Central
teleport
America
to Australia.
had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests. paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you.
Let's read into this properly. The Plague Gate, a phenomenon that appeared near the research lab in Mexico around the time that Sam began connecting to the UCA, to the chiral network. At first, only a microscopic warping in the texture of space could be observed, but this grew bigger as the UCA's chiral network expanded. Connecting Mexico to Australia, the Plague Gate can be used to travel between the two continents. It is the only Plague Gate currently in existence. Okay. That makes sense.
Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Alright. Make the necessary preparations to fight a BT. Test weapons. At the armory, you are able to see weapons available for fabrication, all learn the basic skills of portering by undertaking the Porter Fundamentals program in VR training. Oh, this is cool. Assault rifle. And we've got the, what, the Maser handgun? Yeah. This is cool. I can inspect the weapon. Hoping to get a platinum today? Nice. What platinum? Oh, we're going into VR, baby. VR training. Select the program from the menu to learn basic controls or various techniques. You can also exit VR training via this menu. Wait, have you seen this before? Exactly. This wasn't in the first Death Stranding. Hideo Kojima has just basically said, I'm going to make Metal Gear Solid in Death Stranding. Oh, we can... Oh, yeah. This is cool, man. Oh, shit. It's so similar to Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. When you get spotted in that game, it does like a similar like slow motion. Oh, you want to get a headshot? Tell me about it. The music's really good, isn't it? That's enough. Let's go and fight this BT. Yeah, there's a BT attacking the way station, the research lab, and there's me just in VR. Just Sam's in VR chat, you know. Just gooning about. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's fight this BT. I'm not expecting... I mean, are we expecting sort of massive? I don't know. This is our first boss fight. What is all this shit on me back, man? Are they the grenades? Fabricate equipment. Cool. Give me 2 assault rifles. Give me some blood bags. Give me some blood grenades as well. Let's fabricate all that. Cool. We want to just equip all this onto our back. Place in backpack. There's a lot of stuff on our back right now, so let's see if we can store some stuff in here. Facility storage. Okay. Private locker store excess cargo here to retrieve later. Cargo can only be retrieved from the locker in which it was stored. Okay. So yeah, let's store the cargo container repair spray here. Okay. Place in private locker. Got a lot of blood bags. A utility pouch. Utility pouch. Attach the suits. Right. That's better. Recycle that because we don't need it. You hope there's a boss fight akin to Fat Man in this. I don't think there will be, but we can only hope. Alright. Hey, look at all the likes I've been getting from people. Look at all those likes I've been getting from people there on the left. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a big BT. I've never seen a BT like this before. What in God's name is that? What? Oh no! I've got to fight this thing? What the? What? Okay. Ow! What in God's name is this, Kojima? Oh my God, dude, this is crazy. Okay. God, get up there, Sam. Come on, man. Oh, I can't go in that. Okay. My boots are getting destroyed here. Holy shit. Dude, you do not fight anything like this in the first Death Stranding. You fight like a guy at the end, like a giant, but that's about it. Not unlike this, though. Holy hell, Kojima. Shit. Get up, Sam. Get up. Move, Sam. Oh, assault rifle. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, ah! Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. This is a level 1 assault rifle. Shit, shit, shit. No you don't. Ow. Oh god, I'm almost dead. LeBron James. Got it. Shrunk baby.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You know one that we didn't get an S rank for was the one where we had to deliver cargo during Timefall.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Look at the crater that the BT left behind. Oh my god. Offload unusable items. And then... Did you discover Bruce is having a child? Yeah, I've known for a while that he's having a child, Luke. Yeah. Congratulations, though, to Bruce. Alright, well, yeah, I'll extend my congratulations further to Bruce. I hope he has a healthy newborn baby. Yeah, Bruce is pregnant. Sorry, guys. My boots are almost destroyed. Oh, how beautiful this game is, guys. Right. And then I am going to put some new boots on. Wait, which, these are the good ones. Let's get rid of the other ones, though. Someone can have them. Someone who's playing Death Stranding can have my boots.
I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Alright. It said just go to my private room, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, you get sunburn in this game? What? It just said Sam's sunburn is healed. That's crazy, man.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
Right.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way?
So, although Lou is a bridge baby, a BB, and she can't detect BTs for us, BB-28 already existed, and they were destroyed. And that was the end of their life. But then BB-28, the one that we used, Lou, wasn't officially registered onto the UCA records, onto the UCA's database. So someone has put BB-28 into the hands of the UCA and said, oh yeah, this didn't get destroyed, which is interesting.
The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
Oh, don't tell me he's dead.
Unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human.
Aww.
And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
He's dead.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Oh man. Dead man, no.
Sam.
Man.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that dead man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Alright, it's time to go home. After 5 years on the East Coast, it's time to go home. My filters are now available, allowing you to control which icons are displayed in the map. Press the touchpad to switch filters to best suit your situation. Drop some likes for APAC. It looks like you built a timefall shelter. Yep. Yeah, read all them. Yeah, so Deadman was born from an artificial womb, and because of that, there was a lot of complications with his health, and he required organ transplant after organ transplant after organ transplant, and that's all kind of like discussed and explored in the first Death Stranding. And it means that Deadman can't see BTs, and he's not really human. And he doesn't have a beach because, as it's explored and discussed quite a lot in this game, is the beach is where the dead go. And that's where BTs come from, is the beach. So when you die, you're not actually dead. You just go to the beach, and that's where you're stranded. And that is a living nightmare. And he thought, well, when I die, I'm dead. I don't get to experience what everyone else has experienced. But he finally had a beach to go to. I mean, this is Kojima as well, Luke. You know, he really does cook with the names. Well, he's a dead man, so we'll call him Dead Man. And Fragile as well. Fragile is called Fragile because she's fragile. She was impacted by Timefall. My friends are feeling better. My friends are doing much better thanks to your remote medical units. We've got a lot of people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The Carol Network is the gift I keep giving. Let's drop some likes for La Madre. Yeah, facts. The bridge link. The bridge link tab in the SS menu allows you to view your various play statistics and look back on the likes you've given to and received from other porters. Form a strand contract with those you have more dealings with to deepen your bond and increase your connection level. These are all the people that have given me likes. My pieces of equipment have appeared in their world. You know what? Read Loss. I like Read Loss a lot. Her pieces of equipment and signs have appeared a lot in my world, so we're going to connect. MP Sharky as well. Let's like that connection. That's cool, though. They gave my likes to Footprints 2 likes. He gave my postbox 92 likes. That's cool. Alright. Customized backpack. What have we got now? I keep coming to this and I keep saying that I've got like a new patch, but I don't. After 5 years on the East Coast, it's time to go home. If Kojima has literal names, I don't know the origin of Solid Snake. Yeah, let's not discuss that. God, the inside of my nose is so dry from my allergy tablets I've consumed today.
You do not have the necessary cargo for one or more of your orders. Access the delivery terminal and review the order details.
So what's the objective right now? Just to go home. Take a main order at the research lab terminal. Okay.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Right, let's check on this delivery. Hey,
Sam,
Fragile.
I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home.
Nah,
Access
something's gonna
the
happen.
terminal on site for the details.
Something's gonna happen.
I'll take care
For
of you.
Deadman to
Just
be
focus on the
like,
job.
Lou isn't UCA's property, so you can live a life now with Lou without being hunted. And now Fragile to say any data of me now on the run from the UCA has been wiped. It just seems too good to be true. Deliver the present for Lou. Yeah, something's gonna happen. You've done what Fragile asked of you. The research lab in southern Mexico has been connected to the chiral network. Head back to your shelter where Fragile and Lou are waiting and bring the present for Lou with you. Yeah, something's gonna happen.
Designed to be attached directly. The words "for Lou" are written on it.
Something's gonna happen. Let's fabricate a vehicle. I think we're good, aren't we? Oh, I need to,
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Oh. Something's gonna happen, guys. This is where it's gonna get good. Trust me. Trust me. Something's gonna happen. Something is gonna happen. Right, before that happens, I'm gonna run the toilet real quick.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, give me 1 minute. How we doing, guys? How we doing? If the baby dies, John Wick mode is being turned on. Nah, I don't think the baby's gonna die. Okay, just check my phone before we set off. All right.
Can anybody hear me?
I want you to know.
Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Wow, we traveled some distance, didn't we? All right. Okay.
We appreciate you.
Gotcha.
Thank you so much.
Autobots, roll out.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Thank you, God. How is this game, guys? How is this a game? Oh, low roll. The main singer for Low Roar died like 3-4 years ago, which is extremely sad.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home.
I think it like organ failure or something like that. Can't remember.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
We traveled all of this way, guys, in the last stream. Isn't that crazy?
It's just how it goes. It's just how it
Chiral network coverage.
How is this game so pretty, man?
waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone.
What are we gonna do when Kojima retires, people? There's no one quite like him.
Into the unknown.
Kojima is a genius. He's a god.
We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire.
Do these time for shelters charge my battery?
Just to wind up
Yeah.
alone. But it's just how it goes.
Gonna let the bike charge for a little minute. Look at this, guys. Look at this. If I wanted to climb that, I could. If I wanted to climb that big mountain over there, I could. Unreal. Insane. I'm flabbergasted. Is that like a bunker? Well, that like... Oh, are those like bridges people have set up? Yeah, that's a bridge. Okay. Kojima and open world go together like bread and meat. They really do. It's sad though that he made the Fox engine for Metal Gear Solid 5, which was one of the best engines going at the time. And then it was never used ever again after that. I saw you sent they already built that big bridge. Yes, they have, but it's not in this region. It's in another region. Yeah, people, the community, have already made the freeway, which is just crazy. So when I get to the next region, or whatever region it is, getting around will be so much easier. But yeah, it's sad to see that the Fox engine was only used for Metal Gear Solid 5 and the other title, which we will not talk about. That's so cool, but also sad you couldn't be part of building it because it seems like such a cool community effort. Yeah. No, I mean, I think there'll be other community events where people will be able to come together and make certain structures to help other porters. If I want to, though, I can turn off like the online function, so I can build the freeway myself if I want to, but that's going to take a lot of material. Where's this bridge? Someone made like a bridge. Let me check my Cupid. There's one over here. Oh, it's not. Ah, mistake. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I can't wait to replay through this game come winter. But I think we're about to get into the source once we get back to the shelter. I feel like something's going to happen and the true story is going to kick in. All that we've experienced so far has just been the tutorial. What's the current like? Like, nah, it's rough. It's extremely rough, and it's not really that shallow either. So I was cooking and couldn't watch, but I was listening. So the baby he has wasn't actually meant to be a BB. Yeah. So there was already a piece of equipment called BB-28, which was in service for 4 years and then destroyed. However, after it was destroyed, another BB model was registered to the same record number, again BB-28, but no one knows where this BB came from. So technically BB Lou isn't actually property of the UCA, so Sam's on the run right now because he's taken a piece of UCA equipment away which he should have destroyed. But after hearing what Deadman said, it's not actually a piece of equipment the UCA own. It's just not theirs, so I can do whatever I want with Lou. It can be my child. And Fragile as well, as part of the deal, has wiped our record clean, so we're not being chased by the UCA anymore, so we know that Luce is fine, and the UCA aren't chasing us anymore, which to me sounds like this story is too good to be true. Yes, you're right. You're right, Ro. That was a big jump, holy hell. Yeah, I know, it's so sad. He's a great character in the first game as well. Guillermo del Toro is dead. Right, we're almost home anyway. And there's no bandits in the area. Can't detect any anyway. Alright, let's pick up the speed. Sad but really sweet, yeah. It really is. I think we will be going to Australia at some point, though, with how Deadman was talking about the plate gates being a portal to Australia. I think that is the next region, which will be like the true open world region. Didn't even pay attention to this game for whatever reason, but learning about it, it's such a unique story. I've never quite seen a game with a story like this. I know, for real. All of the concepts and themes have all been created by Kojima from scratch. Like Timefall, BBs, BTs, The Beach, Plate Gates, Chiral Network. Everything is just him putting pen to paper and going, I want to make a completely new world. How far away are we now? Not far. I like how it's got a online component to it as well, where, you know, the community can come together to help one another out, but it doesn't interfere with your game too much. You know, for example, Cameron picked up this game. Me and Cameron can create a strand so that when Cameron is like, oh, Bailey, I need to get to this, like, base. Do you mind, like, putting a ladder down for me? I can be like, yeah, sure. I can go to wherever he's going, put a ladder down for him, so when he does come to do that delivery, he'll be able to use the ladder. I think that's really cool. Because it is a single-player game, but with online components. Alright, we're almost there now. Exactly. No one can fuck you over, really. It's just little things as well, like the post boxes where people can put items in there to donate to other players. So, for example, what I could do for that boss fight that we came across earlier is I could construct a post box and put like a bunch of weapons and grenades in there for other people, so that when they come to fight the boss in their own game, they can access my post box and use all my weapons. I think it's really cool. You feel good about it as well. Alright. Exactly. Oh, home sweet home. Home sweet home. Oh, we're just going straight down? Okay. Yeah, for real. For real. Oh, we actually get to walk inside of our base? That's cool.
Feels good.
I told you. I told you guys. Something happened. Oh no.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Oh no, what's happened?
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Footprints. What's that cross? What is that X mark? Oh no. Oh no, fragile!
What the hell happened? Lou.
Someone's taking the baby.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh shit.
I tried to jump us out of there. I could
No!
only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The
Oh!
best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
She time jumped to Lou. Oh no! Oh, she didn't time jump back. She's not dead. She's not dead. The baby's not dead.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
What is going on? No, that's Lou's BT. She is dead. Oh, she's gone back in the pods.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead. Look.
Bailey, next gunfight, you've got to play the John Wick soundtrack. I think that would just destroy the entire atmosphere of what this game is building. I think that would be an insult to Kojima. I can't believe Kojima's actually gone and done it. Wait. But she is dead because that was their BT in the pod. I love the detail here of all like the vegetation growing and dying immediately from the timefall. I love that. That is great attention to detail. Where's Lou right now? Lou's dead. Lou's one of these. Shit. Fuck. I'm allergic to the BTs. Is this a dream? I don't know if this is a dream or not. It's a dream.
Move!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
She is dead.
The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
What is going on? Yeah, it was a dream. I'm about to lose BT in the pod. Is he pregnant? No. That's what Lou was like in the first game. Welcome, Keenan. So yeah, Lou is dead. Lou is dead.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
He's lost it.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret.
This is your fault,
You
Fragile.
can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
This is honestly, from the get-go, 10 times better than the original. Oh, what's happened to my hair, man? Is that fucking Metal Gear?
Come meet my crew, Sam.
Oh my god, it's Rex's head. That's literally Metal Gear Rex's head. Oh my god.
Road and start a new journey.
Fuck me, man. I've got goosebumps. Fuck. The game's doing a really good job at putting us in the same mindset as Sam here, making us feel disorientated.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
I have got goosebumps.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
The map of the DHV Magellan. When look at the map of the DHV Magellan, press up or down to change floors. To switch between maps, press L1 or R1. A private room exclusively for Sam's use. Resting here will restore Sam's blood levels and stamina, as well as recharge his battery. Right, I wanna So yeah, here we go. Let's read the corpus on Lou. Lou, a bridge baby with the serial number BB28. When Sam first encountered BB28, the unit had been deemed surplus to requirements and earmarked for disposal, but the two formed a bond, and Sam took the BB with him as he crossed the North American continent. At some point along the way, he stopped calling the unit by its serial number and started using the name Lou instead. After the UCA was established, Lou was declared non-operational and was once again condemned to incineration. With Deadman's help, however, Sam faked Lou's disposal and removed the bridge baby from its pod. Ordinary BBs cannot live outside their pods, but by some miracle, Lou survived and started to develop like a normal newborn baby. The pair went into hiding into a reclusive bunker on the Mexican border, while the UCA searches for them. Deadman had discovered that there were two bridge babies with the serial number BB28, an apparent administrative error. 4 years ago, a bridge baby marked BB28 was incinerated. However, shortly afterwards, Sam was given a unit with the same number. This is the BB that Sam called Lou and took with him on his journey across North America. Records, however, exist for the BB28 that was incinerated. Given that each BB serial number is meant to be unique, it would therefore appear that there is no record at all for the BB28 known as Lou. Where's the thing that says something like story so far? Let's ignore that. Sam reminds me of Callum's Corner. That's a crazy comparison, Luke. Lou's dead. So what are we gonna do? There's no way we can bring her back. She's dead. Beach things can't be brought back to life.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
Why is everything black
Into
and white?
the GHV Magellan.
Magellan.
The mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
There's
This is
a
the
lot of tar.
headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always
Magellan.
like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
Right. So it looks like this when it's
Meet
moving.
Tarman, our resident doctor and
Tarman.
geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
It's George Miller,
You'll
isn't
have to
it?
excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
The director.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Ah.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
Yeah, the tar which
So
the
what you
BT
rolling on
used
this?
to transport to our world.
I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
By the way, if you see people crying in this game randomly, it's the allergies they have to the
So where are we headed?
Beryllium.
At the
In the air.
moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia. Which we've been asked to link up next.
Told you we're going to Australia.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name.
Who the fuck's that?
Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
What?
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course.
So his soul
Regrettably,
got
my
trapped into a doll.
transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
What the fuck is doll, man?
That pod is empty.
I love how he's got a different frame rate to everyone else. That's great.
Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well,
He's
take
really good
Lou.
at creating these names, isn't he,
and link
Kojima?
up Australia together, like you did before.
He gives
in America.
everything so much thought,
I'm sure a lengthy
other
journey will
than
help you
character
to heal.
names. Yeah, I'm gonna make the Carol Network, I'm gonna create BTs, I'm gonna create the beach, I'm gonna create the Death Stranding, but when it comes to character
Sam?
names, I'll say
We've arrived.
what they are.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support.
Hold on a minute, hold on a
Just
minute.
so we're
So you want me to
crystal clear,
connect
Sam.
up Australia?
Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
Using the plate gate to
From
teleport
halfway
there.
around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted.
She's just a BT.
We'll be waiting.
This isn't going to be good. This isn't going to be good. Something's going to happen here. If we're using a BT in a BB pod, this is going to have terrible, terrible consequences. Let's read the corpus on the new characters. Fragile's hands. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her car via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things, after all. Yes. Tarman. Tarman is a doctor and geophysicist who suffers from dooms. He is also responsible for piloting DHV Magellan, which he does by inserting his right arm into the ship's nav console. Tarman's right hand is lost somewhere in the tar, and its presence there seems to allow him to read the tar currents. It is unclear how or when he developed this ability. Tarman's binoculars, which he always wears around his neck, serve no purpose in piloting the ship. Instead, they allow him to indulge his passion for birdwatching. Dolman. Although Dolman once possessed a physical body, a heart, currently his soul, his car resides within a small doll. He is a doomed sufferer and once worked as a medium, though he has since lost his powers. He does still have a deep connection with BTs and the dead, however, and his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. Dolman urges Sam to set out on his journey to connect Australia to the chiral network so that he may overcome his grief of losing Lou. Right, so that is how they are getting Sam to reconnect Australia, is to help him overcome his grief of losing Lou. Righty-ho. Alright, makes sense. What do you want me to do? I can't believe this is Lou.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Groom yourself. Sure, why not? Why is his hair lighter? Is it due to the sun in Mexico? Oh. Right. So, I think he's been grey for a while. He just dyes his hair. Looking like myself again. Dye his hair for who he was, literally in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Gokul. I can't wait to continue. Right. Just like the original, we're hooking up to Lou to help us detect BTs. Yeah, day's been great, Gokul. Day's been great. Work, and now I'm playing Death Stranding 2.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Yeah, I would.
Humor him.
No,
His
he's not
knowledge
coming
and
with me.
experience will probably
His name's
come in handy
Dolman,
down the road.
for fuck's sake.
Yes.
Oh, he's coming with us, really?
Really, Sam? Your buttocks?
Yeah.
What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
I hope he's not annoying. Right, now we have to connect to the loop, the BT. Told you it's gonna have consequences.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own.
Yeah, that happened in the
I'm
original.
sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
Because in the original, when we hooked up to Lou, we saw Sam's past.
Sam, do you read me?
Now
You'll
hooking up
first need to
to
access the Mexico side plate
now,
data.
we see
After we've confirmed
possibly
network
air
coverage,
past.
we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Yeah, so in the first game when we hooked up to Lou, we saw Sam's past, which explains why he's got that scar on his stomach. He didn't have a C-section. But I'm not going to spoil it for those people who want to play Death Stranding 1 because it's really, really cool story. It's got a big twist. So it looks like hooking up to Lou's BT in the BB pod. We're now seeing Lou's past. Interesting. The doll looks creepy as fuck, but useful. Hope he isn't a loose mouth. I hope so. I hope he isn't. Personally not a fan of Dollman. I'm not a big fan of him either. Is he there on me as well? Yeah, he is. Can I remove him? Oh, we got the harmonica as well. Seeing what equipment we've currently got. We got canteen, we got some crypto bytes, strands, we can urinate. We've got no cargo on us at the moment. Okay. Right. So, we need to go through the plate gate. Access the Mexican plate gate terminal. That's where the Magellan is. Where is the plate gate? Where is... Oh. Oh, okay. The plate gate's up... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna fabricate a weapon. Alright, let's head out. Beautiful. You know what? I'm gonna leave a sign here because no one else has. And I'm gonna light this guy's. I'm gonna take a couple of blood bags as well.
Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, his journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Yeah, no, I agree. It makes sense why Sam would want to keep his mind occupied. And reconnecting Australia will do just that for him. But I think there's going to be more to it. I think when we get to Australia, something's going to get revealed. See, I want to say that Lou's alive, but she's not. She's dead. She's in the pod. Oh, I don't know what Kojima's cooking, man. I have no idea. I really don't know what he's cooking.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Thing is, though, we know what America's situation is. We don't know what Australia's situation is. We don't know if it's been completely consumed by the Death Stranding. We don't know what the BTs are like in that territory. We know nothing. Right. Before this song plays, I have not heard this song, but I've got a really cool story. So, there's a group of content creators I watch on YouTube called Kinda Funny Games, and they review all the latest titles that are released. And they've got their own podcast, and they just talk about gamer news and anything that's happening currently or in the future. And they're great. You got Adionia Jr., you've got Greg Miller, you've got Tim Geddes, you've got Andy Cortez. You've got a great group of people. So they were invited to go and see Kojima in Japan. And I think it was a week before Kojima's birthday. So they thought, oh, well, when we go to Japan and visit Kojima Productions, we'll give Hideo Kojima some presents. But we're not going to just give him a card and, you know, a cake or something fancy, because Kojima can have whatever he wants. So what we'll do instead is we'll share some of our own culture with Hideo. So what they did is they made this care package for Hideo Kojima, and they all put something in there which they wanted Hideo Kojima to be consumed by. So I think one of them put like a PS1 game in there that they thought Hideo Kojima hasn't played. One of them put a movie in there, and Roger put an album in this care package, which was by Caroline Polachek, and she was like an indie artist, you could say, and Roger's a big fan of her. So he was like, I want to give Hideo this album. I want him to listen to Caroline Polachek. So they went to Japan, they gave Hideo Kojima the package, he loved it, and they came home, and a couple of weeks had passed, and then Hideo Kojima randomly put on his Twitter that he'd been listening to this album by Caroline Polachek, and he'd been really enjoying it. So Roger from Kinda Funny pretty much started Hideo Kojima's like for this artist. Eventually, Hideo Kojima reached out to Caroline Polachek, and he was like, I want you to make a song for Death Stranding. And then Caroline Polachek has since made the official theme song for Death Stranding in Death Stranding 2 on the beach. So that is really cool. That just because someone was like to Kojima, here's this artist that I like, I think you'll like them too. He listens to them. He was like, I fucking love them. I'm putting them into Death Stranding 2. So let's listen to this song. On the beach. The official title song for Death Stranding 2, On the Beach. That's the plate gate? What?
Okay then.
I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of the song. I'm not a big fan. I've heard it, other music, and other music's like really good. But I don't know. From what I've just heard, that song isn't the greatest. Pass through the plate gate. Oh, are these the people that took Lou or killed Lou? They're wearing red.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
I honestly, Gokul, I can't catch you up, mate. There's so much that's happened.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake.
The main thing that's happened, though, is our baby Lou is dead. So we're now looking at just dealing with our grief by reconnecting Australia. Yeah, our hideout was attacked by a unknown group and they killed Lou. So Lou's ghost, her BT, now lives on in this pod. Yeah, there's a lot more than just that, though. BTs. Seagulls on the sand. Yeah, they were pretty. BTs can be animals as well. BTs can be human beings or animals. Or a hybrid of both. On the beach, anything can be created. A hybrid of animals creating monsters.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Told you, Australia doesn't look good. Australia does not look good.
There should be a terminal this way.
I said this before. We know what the Death Stranding looks like in America, but we don't know what it looks like in Australia. Could be completely different. We're going into unknown territory. We don't know what dangers await. Yeah, again, I wish I could explain what the plate gate is, but there's a lot to it. This is a game that if you miss any piece of information, you will lose track of what is going on. Alright, let's connect the plate gate to the paddle network. Wow. Yeah, Australia is going to be the main region. Look how big this map is. Holy hell, man. Wow. Can we have a look at this map? Nice ranking again, baby.
Now display your current order grade.
Brave Handler, level 2.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece.
Through the tar
Just
currents.
to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Patron, okay. I'm sorry, that is just Metal Gear X's head. Try and look at this map.
Hello!
Oh my goodness. Look how big the map is, man. Look at this huge crater. What on earth? Is this like a city as well? What? Kojima's cooked. Kojima has cooked. Oh my god, this game is beautiful, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I like. DHV Magellan. Right, who wants to meet me? I'm surprised Kojima has got into trouble for like making Solid Snake in Death Stranding 2 and putting Metal Gear X's head
Sam.
in Death Stranding 2.
I'd like you to meet someone.
Your patron. He's in the floor. Hello?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie, eh? What is
Charlie,
this?
Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam.
Right.
But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna...
This is like a video
trust
call.
the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Ah. I can choose the voice for Charlie. That is very cool. Deadman or Lockney? I feel like I want to do Deadman. I hope I can change this later on. Let's do Deadman.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Someone else. Let's do, yeah, let's do Deadman.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
It's Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly.
Presidents?
I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home.
Charlie is the president.
That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole.
That makes sense.
I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
APAC's gonna help me.
Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Feels like he's done this before. For Amelia.
Did it before.
Yeah.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
He was there all this time. Yeah, I think he was a hologram.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Alright.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
A Drawbridge crew hat. What? So you're gonna main order aboard the DHV Magellan.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
Okay.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world?
these images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Okay. Can I customize my look now? No. Oh, I can change Dolman's outfit though. That's really cool. Oh, we can change the color of the pod too? Why me? Have we got new patches now? We're gonna have an A pack or a drawbridge patch now, I bet, yeah. Oh no, we've got a Kojima one. Okay. Let's use sync. Yeah, okay. Wash face. Alright, let's head out. Connected to BB.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Interesting. Very interesting.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
All right.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
All right, let's do this. The first point in Australia that must be connected to the Chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government. Survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. Their shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to help.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements. APAS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. These enhancements can be accessed by pressing the button to open your ring terminal, then selecting APAS enhancements.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage. Allow you to select a bespoke loadout for your specific location orders. Augment your canteen's water filtration capabilities, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to townfall. Generates sound waves that are precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continual recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. Doubles the terrain scanner's range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from a greater distance. Boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets. This enhancement was developed following analysis of combat logs. Right, we'll do that. And we'll do that. Cargo management. What am I rocking? A lot of blood pags. Let's. Can I just put that in a private locker right now? Wait. Oh, right. Wait, what's on me then? Ah, okay. Ah. There we go, okay. Blood grenade. Yeah, take another blood grenade. Where's that PCC that I uploaded? Yes, take this as well. Okay. Garage. Right. Ready.
Thank you. Kindly.
I want to put something down. for a smiley face. Someone's has to see that, right? Oh no, Timefall, you messing. Alright, I need to be quick. So this bridge that we're crossing right now is being built by another player.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Oh, the BT tells you already, man.
Your Ultradeck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your Ultradeck's movements as you proceed.
The Eurodeck detects BTs. The Eurodeck will point at the BT closest to your location, give an indication of its approximate distance. Be very careful. There's a bike there left by someone. MP Sharky. Legends. Where are we going? Big BT, man. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Shit. Like 200 meters away, that's not far. Where is it? I don't see it. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. The order deck's calming down now. Shit.
Nice. Just like that, Sam. This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
What am I, what's the Carol D... Ah, okay, container damage. Okay, it's not too bad. I can sit down a Timefall shelter somewhere if I want. No one put a ladder down here, no. shit. Oh, that was dangerous. PCC. Let's make a townfall shelter. Oh, within the Carol network. This is in the Carol network, right? Okay, what's in the Carol network? Is this in the Carol network? No. Okay.
Today, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Australia.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders, Andrew.
3% damage, that's not bad, right?
You're that bloke with Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Yeah?
I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter.
S-Rank, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
I love Dolman there. You see that? Yeah. Cool. Sorry. New strand established. Old Oz. The government base. And then Magellan's came to this area now. Let's go. Bowler gun, a weapon that fires strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile, effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Firmware update. Adds a motion scanner function to the order deck. Several new backpack attachments are now available. APS enhancement memory upgrade. Okay.
Your current Porter grade.
Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Cool. A lot of enhancements here. Sensor mode change increases your sensor's range while narrowing their area of effect. Nice.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
What is the situation in Australia?
Not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I've filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alright. Corpus entry updated story so far. I can't find that one though. Where's the one that says story so far? Or does it just mean like it's updated, like people's entries? Chiral creatures known as CCs began to appear following the Death Stranding. Often emerging from tar, they exhibit hair-like behavior and have been known to attack in groups when approached. Avoiding these creatures is likely the best course of action. They are been known to explode on contact, emitting a corrosive tar. This substance damages boots, cargo, and batteries, and may even pose a threat to human life. If contact is unavoidable, then firearms, even those not loaded with anti-BT ammunition, are known to be effective. Chiral creatures are known to have a degree of resistance to electrical attacks. Chiral creatures have not yet been observed within the UCA, though ongoing research efforts have not been able to determine why. Drawbridge's mobile base and deep tar hunting vessel, or DHV. The DHV Magellan traverses underground tar currents and can surface anywhere within the chiral network. When the ship is in motion, moving through the tar currents, internal chiral density rises to extremely high levels. The DHV Magellan is piloted by Tarman. He is assisted by a computer, saving the other crew members from having to be present. The DHV Magellan is equipped with private rooms for its crew, an armory, and other facilities. So the Magellan can go anywhere within the chiral network. And I can upgrade and fly. Okay. Stats. Few Sam's delivery, combat, and stealth stats. Higher stats indicate greater proficiency. Endurance. Sam's proficiency at resistant fatigue while traveling. Running for extended periods will improve the stats, slowing the rate at which Sam accumulates fatigue. Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Yeah, let's do this. Deliver the dismantle rifle to the lone commander. The government has introduced you to a prepper known as the lone commander. He should have useful combat expertise to share with you. Deliver the dismantle rifle to his shelter and he may be inclined to cooperate with you.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo, and impacts such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo. Even if its container is in perfect condition, be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting breakable cargo in a vehicle.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Alright, will do. Desert yellow. Normal, black camo, desert yellow. I like desert camo. Backpack customization. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, let's get some ammo in there, baby. Yeah, you can add like batteries and stuff, can't you, as well? Cargo management. What's on our back already? Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hey, 10 likes from Dolman. Like that. And someone's put a ladder there as well. I should really start taking ladders with me. That is a really good ladder. Oh no, no time fall. Again? Really? I'm gonna go around that path. That looks better. And again, I need to hurry. Rain affects the time, right? Yeah. It can rapidly age anything it touches. Where is the BT, yeah? We really need to get a move on them. So they called the new type of BTs in this area watchers, right? Can I set up a structure right now? Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, and then oh. Let's take care of the BTs in the area. No, I wanna... No!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Dead. Good. Where's the other one? Where's the preppers camp? Is that it? No, that's not it. Preppers camp lives there, A2. Okay. Yeah, I see the other one. Does range impact things? Okay, shit. Get out of my world. Motherfucker. Oh, blood grenade. There's one right there, but it shouldn't bother me. Shouldn't bother me.
God damn.
Alright. Go. Fuck, how much I'm flying there? I'm doing good. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I'm nowhere close to it, so we're good. I'm not going to pick up any like additional cargo right now because I haven't got any of the exoskeletons that will help me carry more luggage. Resins, yeah, materials, anything like that I'm not picking up. He's not on to me. Is he? Right, well. Oh. This guy's a tough cookie, man. Dead. Got one grenade left. Yay, we did it, baby! The lone commander.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapon.
Right, what? Oh, contents damage 0. Awesome. That's great. That is really good.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
That's right, baby.
Couldn't have asked for better service.
S-rank
Where on earth
all
did you
round.
find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
S-rank always. S-rank always.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
35, baby. 35, 35, 35, 35. That was 20 minutes, okay?
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Oh yeah, we're going
Strikes
to.
you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Feels good.
Alrighty then. Shall we continue, people? And orders. Recover the mementos from the BT area. Oh. What are the mementos? Just military gear? Sure, why not? Lone Commander remains somewhat suspicious of you. You need to prove yourself by fulfilling this order. Retrieve his treasured mementos from the BT area in order to earn his trust. Okay, he's given us this. Okay. Can't fabricate equipment yet because I'm not connected to the cattle network. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We might come across some blood grenades on the way. What have we got though? Okay. Got one blood grenade, climb and anchor, strand, Dolman cam? One of Dolman's hidden talents, once thrown, Dolman can suspend himself in mid-air to survey the surrounding area. He can also mark anything he sees.
Ready to launch. Up and away!
Oh, this is great.
Okay, Sam, heads up. I'm home.
That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. This is very dangerous. Like, extremely dangerous. Right, I'm gonna put a ladder down here. This was a really bad idea to come this way. But I kind of am, like, avoiding the BT territory. I'm gonna equip the rifle as well now. Right. For a moment, yes. What way have we decided to go here? This is very stupid. Ah, man, this is very stupid. I should have planned this better. Game, is there an auto load? Load? Yeah. I've just fucked that up. I've gone like completely off the beaten path. I have just took on that new order though, haven't I? Yeah. So we want to kind of go. Yeah, I've got my food delivered at 1:30 AM. Cool. It's a beef burger. Lovely jubbly go cool.
Commencing route creation.
Lovely jubbly.
Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Partner, let's go.
They can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Uh-oh. I need blood grenades. Can't see me. I'm not going to engage with that one. Purely because if I engage with that one, then that one's going to kind of like want to fight me. And I do not want to risk it.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
This is scary, man. Alright, we did it. Let's get out of here. I think we're okay. I need to be quick though because of Townfall. Townfall might damage the container. And we want to get an S rank here as well, so gotta get a move on. Got to get the move on. I think once we get out of this area, we are clear, correct? Or was the one like up here in the left? We're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's get a move on now.
reconnecting, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Hey, there you go. Here's your mementos, mate.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate.
To all, mate. Nice one, brother.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Total likes from the Lone Commander. Lovely.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
S-rank always, Gokul, always. There's only one delivery that we haven't had an S-rank for yet, and it was because it was like the introduction to Timefall, and it was pretty ruthless. The Lone Commander. There we go. Trank sniper rifle, a long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim, and be warned, make a loud noise when firing. Smoke grenade. Grenade that explodes. Smoke can be sheer from some. Smoke can even shield sound from the vision of watchers who, unlike other BTs, have the ability to see. I didn't realize watchers could see. The relatively muted sound of its detonation draws little attention to sound, making it the perfect tool for covert ops. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Okie doke.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine, uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though, so keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you plan your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia.
Australia.
To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms.
Take what bombs?
It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Oh.
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? And fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
See you later, mate.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
I will. But in the meantime, I am going to get a drink, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. How are we doing? Just got myself a cold one. It's all worth it. Right, let's take on this new delivery. Coke Zero, always Coke Zero, Gokul, always. Regained scouts have set up camp near the government space and appear to be prepping to conduct reconnaissance operations, recover all the brigands' reconnaissance equipment to drive them from the area. Okay, cool. That's why he wants us to take a sniper rifle. Rightio. Fabricate equipment. What is the material like? Let me see how much material we've got in this. Yeah. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to. Oh, we got plenty. I got a trunk rifle. Okay. Blood grenades. Three. I've got enough blood bags. We need a ladder. Take one. So we've got assault rifle, trunk sniper rifle, blood grenades, 3, and a ladder. Are you a fan of any other soft drinks than Coke Zero? No. No Gokul. I've tried Tango. Not really a fan of Tango because it's quite fizzy. I like ginger beer. I do like ginger beer. Yeah, big fan of ginger beer. What should I do, George? What should I do?
Hey there!
Seeing videos of people blind tasting different Cokes and Pepsis to see which one is their actual favorite. You should do that. You know what? That's a great idea. I might ask Georgia tomorrow if she wants to do that. I'll go, Georgia, here's my card. Go out, buy us all different types of Coke, and we'll do a blind taste test. There's a thing called kombucha here that's effing great. Like, you know, it's kind of like ginger beer, but with refreshing stuffs. I've heard of it. Kombucha. Am I pronouncing that correctly? And yeah, because we've connected this way station to the chiral network now, the BTs in the area are reduced. George, since you've been watching Death Stranding 2, what are your thoughts on this game so far? I'll probably do more than that. I'll probably do like Tesco Zone or Asda Zone. Would be a sick way to start stream tomorrow. It would be. You are right. I've got too much cargo on my back, which needs to be rearranged. Like that. Because if you've got your cargo misplaced, then you can lose balance. I am doing a side story as well here, aren't I? I am doing the quest for this guy, right? In progress. There you go. Aid requests. No. Orders. Oh. The game is quite good, just don't see it as a game I play. It's a bit slow paced for me. I know YouTube doesn't do it justice. Graphics deserve. Yeah, it's honestly so pretty. Like the bitrate from what you're experiencing on YouTube right now isn't the best. Speaking of bitrate though, I have considered lately potentially streaming in 1440p. I'd never do 4K because 4K is just overkill. 1440p though is like the sweet spot. It's crazy though that when I first started off streaming on Twitch.tv, I streamed in 720p, and now I'm streaming in 1080p, and now I'm thinking I was streaming in 1440p. I thought you said there's like threats in the area. Didn't he say that? There's like threats in the area. It's so nice having my office door open. Just to keep this room cool.
Ready. On my way back. Dollman reporting in.
This must be their territory.
Steady. Reconnaissance complete. And we're back. A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Why? What's sour? This is what I need. There's only 4 of them. Neutralized. Kombucha is like a ginger beer. Yeah, I used to drink a lot of ginger beer. I loved it. But, don't know why I stopped drinking it. Don't know why. To be fair, I just love Coke Zero because I used to drink Diet Coke quite a lot, but then I went to Spain one year, and all they did in Spain was Coke Zero. So I thought, oh, I'm gonna have to drink this. And, yeah. Ever since, really enjoyed it. Things are getting heavy right now. Yeah, I've got a lot of equipment on my back. Holy hell, man.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Right, I have to take the slow due to all of the cargo on the back.
Now entering Cairo network coverage.
Never tried a go-kart.
Let's go.
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Press square when enemies near the generator unleash an electrical attack. Enemies situated near the generator can be neutralized by unleashing an electrical blast when they knock them down. Right. Interesting. Everyone's putting like supply requests down for weapons.
How you doing, Sam?
These aid requests made by other partners. Aid requests do not need to be accepted like orders. The request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required.
Good evening, Sam. Good to see you again. To process your orders and requests.
Yes.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you?
Yep.
We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
I am the best in the pro.
We've given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad.
Come on, old eyes. Give me more legs than that, mate.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Ah. Okay.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Solid.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect.
You know it?
Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
You seem to like this Lone Commander guy. That Island inventor? The Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands.
His bare
I'm
hands?
honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you'll gain the support of a powerful ally.
Powerful ally.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
What was it again about the island inventor? Sorry.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
I will go call. For real. What should we do now? He said there was a guy on the island. Oh. Next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigades. Eliminate the Brigades from the area and connect the observatory to the chiral network. Sure. Why not? What have we got? Fine. 6 rounds in the trunk. They need chemicals, was that? Okay, I'll go get some chemicals and come back.
Thanks for looking after us. Take care.
Noble rot wine. Chemicals, I'm sure I saw chemicals like over here. Dude, I'm sure we came across chemicals at some point. Do you think you've got some in your home? Cool. Chemicals. I knew I saw chemicals. Then again, I could just make the equipment at the Magellan. I don't necessarily need the government base to do what I want to do. I think it's probably sensible to take your equipment to the Magellan. I'm gonna order. I'll keep my eye out when I'm next in the store. I'm really enjoying this game, by the way, people. Magellan is so cool, dude. And one thing as well that not many people have said, but where's the glitches, guys? Where's the bugs? Where's the errors? You know, the gaming industry is plagued with that when it comes to new releases, so Kojima has done an extraordinary job by ensuring that there's none in Death Stranding. Yeah, boys, can I... That's what I want. Untrust cargo, deliver, fabrication and management, recycle and store, chiral crystals. Take all my chiral crystals, baby. Store materials. Yes. Chemicals, store materials. Yeah. I do have a lot of blood grenades. Fabricate equipment. Can I make a rifle? Yeah. Oh yeah. On a builder gun? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Claim materials? Oh, that's if I want to move them. I don't really want to move anything right now. Carriage. Okay. What was that? Facility features? Yeah, okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Be counting on you, Sam.
Decision.
wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious, friends to be protected.
This is a lot more combat focused. I mean, I could just fuck them up, you know. That's a headshot. That's a headshot. Double headshot. Another headshot. Shit. I'm good. Is that it? That was a lovely shot, that man. Oh, he dodged that last minute. Enemy base neutralized. Easy peasy. Right. I'm gonna go back and get the bike. The sun in this game looks so good, man. Shouldn't have done that because the impact land could have dumped some of my cargo. Easy. Deliver and report to Peter Gates. I talk less than 10%.
Those brigands, are they all gone?
Are they all gone?
This is a relief.
That's a
I was beginning
relief.
to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done.
Always S-rank, baby.
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Always. From the few people chat. Cupid connected. Peter Gates. Little weird path there because I went to get the chemicals. What are these guys over here? There we go. Battle skeleton. An active skeleton designed for combat uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kilograms. Ooh. And then we've got the grenade pistol. A handgun that fires MP shell grenades effective against any target. The grenades explode at impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in the... Wow, there's a lot of weapons in this one, dude.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Aim assistance, that's cool.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Dolman sleeps.
Order completed.
Wait, does
Well
Dolman
done.
eat? You achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations. Depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough, Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legends. Note that you will not receive an additional evaluation when the story difficulty. Okay. That's easy.
Thank you so much.
Oh, look at the, what are they called again? Is that an armadillo? What are they called again? Is that an... It's not an anteater. What is that? Pretty sure that's an armadillo. Cute little things, man.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Sure. Why not? Oh, it is. My bad, dude. I feel like our connection to Lou in this game just isn't existent. Because we know that she's dead. Amelia? Or Amelie, as they called her. Ah, yeah, in the first game he has his hair in a knot, doesn't he?
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Amelie. Take care, go Colt.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
You got that. Let's see if Dolman's got anything for me.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it.
She
single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
What if I throw Dolman at a wall? Just throw his ass at a wall. What's he saying? The first step to fulfilling our dream. Oh. Ooh. A lot of new posts. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Devon, but the important thing is that you did what you need to do. Somehow Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We wait for you to come home. Gracias, Sam. You took care of the giant BT. I wondered if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the port I originally gave it to ditched it when the huge BT showed up. New VR training. APAS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Port Mastery program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. Taking an interest in the new crew member. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you'd like to fabricate, then press square to add it to the fabrication field. APAS has provided us with a Bridget-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I've got to say it was no joke. Can't believe you fought against blokes like these, Sam. Tops up. The first step to fulfilling our dream, we're hooked up to the network and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people who've taken the first step. What's the comments? I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities during the network.
My word.
Are you all right, Sam?
Who was that
What was
guy?
that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Alright.
Hey, Sam. This is
Oh, I
Tom.
like his little
The disruptor device we
ringtone.
need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force.
I'll probably do that.
Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Right. What do I have first? Wait. Ah, okay. What's on me? Don't need 3 ladders. Don't really need to climb an anchor right now. Do I need... That's fine. Blood grenade. Okay. Yeah, my sniper is out, so I will fabricate a sniper rifle. Batter skeleton. And a sniper rifle. That just... Remove cargo and equip. Is anything attached? Oh yeah. Okay. What's on the ground then? Okay. Cargo capacity looks alright, yeah? Enhancements. Let's Modes of the deck center, which is its overall detection area. No. Aim assistance, yeah. Right, guys. I'm gonna go get a drink. Not much. We have just started to connect Australia to the Chiral network. And we're being tasked to do this by the president of APAS, which is the main sort of distribution company in the Death Stranding world. Is Lou back? No, she's not back. But I've noticed since being AFK, Sam will rest, fall asleep, and then Lou appears flying around him. That is a cool detail. That is a really, really cool detail. Oh, I miss her. I do miss Lou. For fuck's sake. Why do you do this, kojima? Wait, what? Oh no, she's gone. Let's massage the good old shoulders. Alright. Let's get it. What did I want to do? Did I want to do some VR first? Yeah, let's do some VR. Wait, do I do VR from here? Yeah, facility features. VR training. Any more info about Lou since she died? Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. She's dead. She's gone. She lives on within the pod as a BT, a ghost. I don't know if you saw, but since connecting to the BB pod, we've been getting like dreamlike visions of like Lou's past. So the first game when Sam hooks up to the BB pod, he sees his own past, which he has forgotten about. But when we hook up to the pod in this game, it seems as though we're seeing Lou's past. It said something about, do I activate this? Select combat opponents. What's been a pass so far? We've just seen a man hold a gun and kill someone, and that's it. Which is weird because Lou's a female baby, and the visions of her past have been from a grown man. So I don't know, it could be a dad or something like that. I don't know. Covert action, defeat all enemies, make your way. He said he... defeat enemies. He said he added something to the network. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, I think it is this one. Oh, I can do something there. Okay. Alright. Taking another one. Fuck off. Alright. I know what to do now. Yeah, I know. I know. I can't wait to unlock the music player. As soon as we get the music player, we'll be able to listen to music on the go. This game is fucking beautiful, man. Holy hell. Let's go. Where we going? There. Didn't mean that. What are you doing, Sam, you idiot?
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what you need for now.
Okay. Let's get this off my arm as well. There it is. It'll be alright there. Let's equip the strand as well. Wait, do I need to wait? Yeah, it was a bad idea going that way. There's a lot of guys, man. Alright, come on. He spotted me anyway, come on. Nice. You lying bastard! Fucking Tarman said they're fucking... Tarman said they don't have spears. Fuck off! I else I can do. Oh no. Shit. Oh, right, yeah. What the fuck?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
It's not good, this. I'm never listening to Tarmon ever again. He's lied to me. Yeah, just take your strand, that'll be more than enough, Sam. How is it? Because I can just snipe them right now, dickhead. Dodge that one. Do it. Do it. I think I bought it last year.
Good job, Sam. Disable the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
That was hard work, that man. I need to get into the flow of combat. I'm not used to this much combat in Death Stranding. But I like how this game has got more combat. Don't it? That's your next game. Good luck. Shouldn't be hard to get the platinum, but it's a rough game, very repetitive. I couldn't imagine 100% completing that. Where are we going now? It's just multiple playthroughs. Oh. Not too bad then. messing. Oh, I thought the bike's up there. You can probably, I don't know if there's manual saves in the game, but I know what will be required to
the brigands themselves
get the plan of the multiple playthroughs.
You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier.
Yeah, I need to do that in the future.
Toss me into the middle of their camp. I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Anywhere weird. I'll do my best, mate. Sayonara. God, this is some distance to get to this location, man.
Just a bit further now. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle.
I'm gonna enjoy the song because I realized when I go into bases, songs just get cut off.
So far, so good.
Right.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Love this game. Yeah. I do love this game. If it weren't clear already, I love this game. I think we're gonna be on for a long time tonight, guys. Probably like, I don't know, like another hour or so, or more, maybe. We'll see. I don't think time impacts the like ranking. I need to charge my legs as well here. I think I might be able to charge them here. Wait, isn't he the guy who's just been singing Sayonara? Oh, he's an actual artist? This guy's an actual singer? No damage. Best give me an S rank, mate. Otherwise...
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Dude, I'm in the shower. Like a quarter way through already. Oh wow, we're on the tip of the crater. Shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Hey guys.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Roger, roger.
Order completed. Well done.
And there's him. There's the guy. Kojima must be a big fan of him. Deliver record containing Weekend Zombies greatest hits. Recover the stolen record collection. Yeah, I kind of want to. Musicians' lovingly preserved record collection has been stolen and appears to have been abandoned in an area known for its steep cliff faces. Retrieve the musician's stolen record collection to earn his trust. Fabricate equipment. Gonna need a couple of these and a couple of these. Can I just do... Is that the way you just do it? It's not one that says select all. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Music of your choice can be played within the Chiral network. It will stop playing automatically in certain locations or situations. Oh, we've got a lot of songs already. You can create up to 3 playlists containing songs of your choice. Nice. Oh, and we can see like what other players listening to. I want to listen to this one again. What's this one? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
-61.
I like that one.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Actually, you know what? No. There's a ladder there. Fuck that rope, man.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've done? This one's for you. Now the great system's turning to the traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Almost there. Where is it that I belong?
Where's his gear?
61.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
The sun is out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at trial. What is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Woo, great song.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here's your cargo, man.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Hey, got a new song. Polo tape.
You're always there just when I need you.
Lightweight
Allow
shotgun.
me to express my gratitude with this data.
Ooh. There's a lot of licensed songs in this. Holy hell, man.
Do you have enough materials? What?
I want to do more for this guy. If I can get more songs.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Alright. Well, yeah, what is a favorite track of yours?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the con-ha. A classic tune.
A classic.
When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Okay. Can I...
Well done.
do any more for you, dude? I want to deliver cargo to this guy. Deliver a classic record to the Western Environmental Observatory. The focus of this delivery is the condition of the cargo delivered in the best condition possible. Yeah. Right, let's get a new song going.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What was the one that you just shared? Miro no Sakabi. take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hole in that container. They stuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that had been stealing from me after all. I don't really know what's going on here, but be careful. Further comments? Do you think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I heard of mule syndrome causing steel cargo, but I didn't know it could affect animals. I like how you see like people interacting with each other over the Chiral network on the SSS communication platform. I'm not feeling this song. What is this song, man? I'll listen to On the Beach then, I guess. Whoa! This song is not good, sorry. Oh, the freeway! People started to build it.
Very impressive work, Sam. Good evening, Spirit. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
No damage. No damage.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? Wow. Not even a single scratch. You're the best.
You're the best, man.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What am I?
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, let's just do this as well. Dude, I'm having so much fun just doing like
Order accepted. Thank you.
random deliveries here.
Please give me your arm. Thank you, Sam.
All the community have come together to build this.
got some supplies for you.
You make deliveries even... That... I can tell at a glance you took good care of our cargo.
Restaurant, baby.
Thanks for all your help.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Okay.
Order complete. Well done.
I'm going that way anyway, so I might as well just do it, you know what I'm saying?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Be counting on you, Sam.
Rest recommended. Very impressive work, Sam.
Hey there. Oh, hey, it's you. Always.
Always.
Managed to get it in. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can... While equipped, it'll... Even better, goes without... Be sure to give it a...
I will.
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, sure. I feel like I'm like picking up more and more things again.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
so glad you made it. Still pretty... Let me... One man can carry this much cargo? Amazing.
You know it.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
I've almost got a 5 out of 5 with this
Do
guy.
you have enough materials? Why don't I... Now display your current porter grade. I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
I will be gone tonight. Everything's done for a
Where is the McGowan? A red trimite. Facility storage. Feels good.
Good morning to you. Perhaps you should take a break.
I like how, depending on what time of day you arrive at the way stations, they'll greet you in different ways, such as like, good morning, good evening, good night. What's that? The communications disruptor has been destroyed. However, towers are broken from the ground near West Fort Knot. A group of warriors clad in red have been spotted nearby, along with a giant black shadow. Eliminate the cause of the tar eruptions and connect the city to the network. What am I carrying already? 2 assault rifles. Let's get a grenade pistol. Let's get a shotgun. Some blood grenades as well. A-pass enhancements. Doubles the train's scanner's range. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery pack upon it back. That's cool. Sense mode change. What's this one? All the deck reduce the recharge time of the other deck sensors upon scanning the results.
Order accepted.
Alright.
Thank you.
Story mission. Going to the city, baby. Surely get some food soon. Okay, it's time to be up.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Nope, there's a lot of
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Higgs.
Fuck, how you still alive? Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile.
all the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin up? Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Boss fight time. Oh shit. I was expecting a BT, not a mech.
Or collaboration. The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Oh my god, Kojima has literally just made fucking Metal Gears in this.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
That's different. Bro.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Oh my god. You can take the Metal Gear from Kojima, but you can't take the Metal Gear out of Kojima. Saying?
Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, doll man. Is there anything in the area though that I can like use? Shotgun? No. What's this over here? Oh, I'll carry you. That was fun. That was really fun, that boss fight. Let's get the city online. Fort now.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one.
We owe you
What in the
one.
hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Wow. I honestly had no idea you were that skilled.
I'm the best. There's no one quite like me.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future.
Yeah, of course, Olivia Westbury.
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Smashing it. Now the city is online. Gear data, yay! A floating carrier, a floating tractor cart that can be loaded with cargo and attached to the waist or attached to one or the carrier. Consumes chiral crystals while in use. Firmware upgrade.
Displaying your current porter grade.
That's what we like to see, baby.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent
Whoa.
we study it, you know?
Attack me.
If we learn
Attack
anything
me.
of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We're one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality.
I don't
and
think the
ensure
Plategate is a good idea.
humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, Alright. I think we're gonna get some food, guys. I'll make the stream take along because it'll be gone for like 20 minutes, but I can close out the stream. Oh, wait there. What's happening? I got a lot of tar on me. Fragile. Did you see Higgs? She did. Higgs is alive.
Was it really Higgs? He's
Did
alive.
she kill him?
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
Wait, I thought she did. I thought she shot him in the head. Where a bang, don't you? That's it.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said.
Coffin?
You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Please give it your...
Interesting. Another cutscene? Or are we on the ship? Which was nice. So I'm fueled to keep going.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
Fast travel.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Giving orders to the DHV Magellan. Hold X while viewing the map to chart a course for the DHV Magellan.
Please select a destination.
Destination that Tom is deemed to be safe to mark with a icon. Select the destination, press X to move the DHV Magellan there. Oh. Yeah, nice fast travel for us then.
Damn it. Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations, and there's chiral contamination as well. So don't go in. Is that clear?
I kind of want to go in though.
I kind of want to go in. Let me in.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map.
Yeah, this seems
Anyway, I'd
quite
appreciate it
complex.
if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay. Take on orders. Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys. Shortage of materials on West Fort Knox means you that. I can't even read it when it's going that fast. See that again. Shortage of materials in West Fort Knott means they can't prepare the cargo for your next order. To resolve this, restore the monorail and deliver special alloys to the city. Okay.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Mate, we haven't even touched the map whatsoever here. Look at how much of the map we have not touched yet. Fuck me, man. That's crazy. Okay.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal, if that sounds good to you. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a... Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel it now. Yeah, see? It's not that bad, dude. Yeah, we have to go the long way. I don't mind going the long way. We've made a bridge as well, Cordis. Amazing. Whoa. What's going on? Didn't like that, dude. Did not like that. Oh, that would be cool. It seems to be like the most shortest and shallow path. I'll use that. S-tier, baby! View the materials required to restore the facility. Select the materials needed to restore this facility from your cargo. If you don't currently have enough materials, you can contribute what you have for now, then come back later and add the rest. Yeah. I've still got more. Resins.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all...
Yeah. What did it say? What? Mine for materials. I've gone to this. Oh, I need chiral crystals. Okay. How many chiral crystals do we have? I don't think I've got a lot. I know the Magellan's got some. I put some on them before. Where do I see my chiral crystals, man? Where is my fucking... What? Wait. Materials required for mining. So how many chiral crystals do I have? Insufficient materials, so tell me, how many crystals do I have? Do I just not have any on me? Excuse me, guys, sorry. This is brilliant. This is awesome, man. I know there's chiral crystals in the Magellan, so that's where we're going. I should have jumped on.
Hydration recommended. I will always support you.
Oh, this is cool. Other porters. What are you giving me? I'm alright, I don't want that, mate. How many Caro crystals? Yeah, 600 Caro crystals. What about... yeah. 720 Caro crystals. You know what? I'm gonna borrow some Caro crystals.
Hydration recommended.
All right.
Please take measure. To extend the please give it your all.
What? Wait.
Okay, Sam?
Can I do what I wanted to do before and just throw Dollman at a wall?
Reporting for duty.
Oh no. Why did I throw him at a wall? Oh, I don't think I can use him here, that's fine. this is cool. We get a cutscene leaving it. Big rubber duck. Luden's rubber duck.
Hi, Mr. Musician. I'm coming here for your chiral crystals, man.
Can I borrow some? $2,000 chiral crystals is a lot, though. I'm gonna have to pay attention to more chiral crystals in the vicinity.
I'm not taking them all. I promise.
Why are you taking this many?
Perhaps you should take a break.
I love this game, man. Now I'm gonna get the monorail. I feel like I've done this completely backwards. Right.
Can I ride the monorail, please?
What? I can't use the monorail here. Facility features? Yeah, show me facility features. There we go. It's just me. Just me, man. Just me. they the special alloys that you wanted?
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport.
Okay. Load the monorail cargo on vehicles or get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. Load cargo. Like that, dude. Holy hell. Go, baby. What's all you guys?
Feels good.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker.
Yes. Holy shit, that's a lot of cargo, man. That's a ton of cargo.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Yeah.
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Let's do it, baby. Ooh, pick up off-roader, highly customizable, battery-powered something, something, something. Can't read it because it's going too fast. I wish it paused before it did that scroll. Battery-powered truck that can carry large amounts of cargo. While it can navigate any kind of surface, the pickup off-roader will perform best on paved roads. However, the battery will drain very quickly when the pickup off-roader is in water. The pickup off-roader will also short-circuit when struck by electrical attacks, rendering it temporarily unavailable or unstable. Alright, Olivia. I need more legs than that. I've just delivered like a shit ton of cargo.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
A battery unit. Vehicle converter that increases battery capacity can be fitted to both the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Multiple units can be equipped to further the maximum distance the vehicle can travel. Okay, Olivia. Okay. Firmware. Connection level increase. This facility is shared some of its bandwidth, allowing Sam to build more structures within the chiral network.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Speeds up the process of hacking to mule post boxes. Displays the weather forecast for your current location. Expert mover, cause I'm a smooth
Here's a little something
operator.
extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style.
Clothing?
They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item
Clothing?
here.
Glasses? Are you kidding me? You got me a pair of glasses. Are these the Kojima glasses? Pino 01 sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They are notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black flame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
We really appreciate your help.
Hey, say no
At the risk
more.
of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to
Say
restore
no
the
more.
other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Okay. You had me at Lou.
Well done. Hydration recommended. I will always support you.
Hydration. Good point. I haven't drunk in a very long time.
Thanks very much for everything.
What have I missed here? Can I choose what tools and firmware to equip by default? Navigate to an item and press right analog stick in. It will then be selected first whenever the menu is opened. Why did the plate gate appear? Thanks for taking care of the brigade, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its good work. We'll keep an eye on the local environment and we'll try and find out more about the plate gate too. Use an ammo container to carry more bullets. If you're always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching an ammo container to your backpack. It'll automatically reload your weapons as soon as they run dry. Huh. Always handy when there's a lot of enemies to take care of. We're hooked up to the network and the contamination's a lot better already. Yeah, I think I like that one. Sam, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in. Deliveries are back on the way. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BTs and brigades. Sorry about that, but the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to F1 has brought Australia onto the chiral network, so we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. Love you, Westbury. That giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? The monorail's back in business. My dreams come true. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step though. If we keep restoring the continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. New connections. Who's giving me like the most likes?
Where's my likes, baby?
What is my cargo condition looking like? Yeah, everything looks good though. I love this game, man. Honestly. Game's doing everything right.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab.
The BB...
About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met?
Yeah, Igor.
Was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
And that was Lou.
And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility.
Oh yeah?
By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Who did that though?
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
You can't do that.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
I need to know everything. What do the numbers mean, fragile?
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
I've got theories, but I don't really want to share them just yet. That's the fun thing, is this game's got me thinking of what could happen It's not spoon feeding me the story. It's like keeping me on my toes, keeping me guessing. Oh. Yeah, sleep till morning. Me.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
What a throwback off. BB is a ghost. Jim is a ghost. Welcome in.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you.
Nice jacket.
Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine.
That's how we
It's
lost
due
it.
to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
He said it. He said it. He name dropped fucking Metal Gear Solid.
You want to hear the story? Sure. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it.
THV?
A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Timefall.
Storm!
Oh, it's Asian man.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
That was interesting. I like that optional cutscene. I do. Now can I read the book?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
It's crazy the Metal Gear Solid references here. That is.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Elle Fanning,
She's in this game, man.
There we go. Now I can see stories so far. Finally. We didn't get any of this before. Still, mothers of brain-dead women whose unborn children are used as bridge babies. They are kept alive by life support systems at Bridges HQ and retain a mysterious connection to their children even after they are removed from them. This connection, supported by BB pods designed to simulate the conditions of the womb, allow BBs to connect to the beach and detect the presence of BTs. Cairns, locations where Sam and other ports have taken a rest of Mock with a hologram of Cairn. You will recover more quickly if you rest near a cairn, and the cairn itself will grow bigger as more people rest in its vicinity. With the help of your fellow porters, cairns that start out as tiny heaps of pebbles can grow into mighty landmarks. Bridge babies or BBs are BT sensors that were developed by Bridges unborn human babies that are removed from their brain-dead mothers after 7 months gestation. They are placed in pods which recreate the conditions of the womb. There they are connected to the beach and are able to detect BTs. Connected on an umbilical cord or cable to a BB's pods are allowed to share what it has sensed within its human user. Ah. Bridges consider BBs to be pieces of field where each BB has therefore been assigned a serial number in the format BB-XX. This designation is intended to prevent users from becoming excessively emotionally attached to their BBs. Righty-ho. Okay. I'm gonna get coffee in a minute. Yeah, long ass stream today, guys. Long ass stream. I'm having a great time as well. Having a really good time tonight playing Death Stranding.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
He's still alive? Still alive.
there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the Chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
No. Don't want to make friends. Stop it.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
So you could technically just fast travel, couldn't you, with cargo? This destination is located in Rainbow Valley. A Drawbridge member has been conducting research there and is due to join the crew of the Magellan. Deliver all the terraform equipment to the facility so it can continue its good work in this member's stead. Wow, that's a lot of gear, man. Oh, wait, what? That's a lot, man. Let's build off-roader.
Vehicle customization services now.
Okay. Sure. Color. Bro's just made the exact same colors from Metal Gear Solid 2 here. Prefer it this way around. Change my suits. Oh, I was like, why is there like something? Push me back.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Having a lot of fun with this game. Oh no, BT's man.
BT nearby.
No way, really? You got time, man. What that was it? Get out of the way. It's a lovely location. Really nice location. I don't need to take it off.
Weapons detected. Be advised that using.
So just go. Here you go. It's all in the truck.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
As strong as always.
This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional.
Consummate professional. Help us bring Australia into the network. Complete episode 3 drawbridge. Ooh-wee. Glen Rain.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Coffee after this. Glen Rain. Tar cannon, a device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alrighty.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Come on, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Okay, you lives. What a name.
Thank you, guys. Time for a rest.
Oh. I thought I was doing something else there. My bad. That's what I meant to do. Coffee time. And I've got Death Stranding. And I want a cup of coffee and I'm feeling good. This is the life, people. Some Jaffa cakes as well. Yeah, feeling great. Feeling good.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Rendezvous with your comrade. Oh, we can actually head inside. It's got the same layout as ours. Let's go. Oh wow, this is beautiful.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
That's some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall.
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
What is that accent? I can't figure it out. Episode 4 raindrops.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Alright. Rainbow Valley.
Hey!
Hey, you. Good day, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
What?
The subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Deliver the test subject kangaroo to the animal shelter. That's brilliant. Yeah, sure.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container.
This is great.
However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
I mean, it's not much of a route plan that I need to do. I just go from here to here. I feel like I've not, like, linked up the network at all. Look at all this that I've still got left to do. Alright, whatever. I'm ready. He said there was a, like, a standard animal pouch thingy that I have, and it's like, what? What? I've never heard of such things before in my life. What am I carrying? Yeah, I got a lot of blood grenades anyway, so I should be alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm gonna go and put, you know, over the test subject. Carrying right to the animal shelter. What is that?
What in the world?
What is that?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I need to change my boots soon. Oh no! The forest fire, man. Oh my god!
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
I got you, Mr. Kangaroo. Don't tell me I'm just running a fucking box. Oh no!
All right, time
That's
to make
cruel,
our
man.
getaway. This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Hope my cargoes didn't get ruined there, man. Oh man. Oh no. It just said something's like severely damaged. Oh, me boots. I'm not really asked. honestly, playing this makes me want to play Metal Gear Solid 5 again, just because the Decima engine feels so much like the Fox engine. But this game is incredible, man. The story, the world, the graphic, the
Still not sure how we
gameplay.
survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
It's better than go here, kill this person, you know. It's alright, take cargo in this one and take on whatever threat on the way. He really has fucked this time. Kojima the goats. God. I wonder how this looks for you guys on YouTube. Probably doesn't look as good as this, you know?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Yeah, I got the kangaroo.
You must be Sam.
That's me.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge.
Oh.
Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
To the chiral network. I want to deliver more animals. That was fun. That was really fun. That's beautiful, that. Aww. Try and fix everything.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hey there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
Is that when Fragile did a run? She cured Fragile's skin.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Yeah, see? My skin.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign.
This has to be Game of the Year. I'm sorry. This has to be Game of the fucking year.
Baby to catch a cold.
Oh man.
Come on.
display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us.
That's
the animals are unharmed and the
churches.
facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Yes, Churches, the band.
The kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Story of Rainy, a song that can be played via the music player or through customized structures.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to...
I actually want to see what the trophies are like for this game.
recuperate.
One minute. Complete 10 deliveries, 10 recoveries, 10 eliminations, destruction standards with S rank in casual difficulty or above. Receive a total of 50,000 or more likes for completing orders. Wow. Yeah, I should get a trophy, you know.
We'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Okay, boss.
Order completed. Well done. Easy weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
I need to make some new boots. Recycle. Where's the... Okay, get rid of these. Recycle. Recycle. Irish shower, man. Holy hell.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract Timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the Timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
So connecting Australia up to the chiral network will balance the beach and help this stillborn baby syndrome that pregnant women are suffering from.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Can I go to, like, that storage room now?
Sam, it's Charlie. As I told you before, access to that room is restricted due to ongoing renovations and chiral contamination. Stay away.
I want to go. I want to go. You know when you say, I can customize my look, and you put an exclamation mark? Wait, can I customize my look? I can. Alright, so we'll go back to BB. See what visions we're gonna get this time.
That seemed like a child.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Ooh, that is a lot, isn't it? I've got an idea.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking about taking the mono trail there and then just going all the way around. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you want me to pick it all up? Wait, can I fabricate the... Alright, we're gonna use this, guys. No way, man. Increase the maximum allowable number if you fabricate it. Yeah, okay, whatever. Not carry. I don't want that.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, and now I can use the monorail? Correct? Like a 200 IQ play. really good idea. Tama?
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Okay, boss.
Baby cakes, you just don't know, no. Alright, let's get back on the truck. I don't like how it's saying something about lost cargo. I have got all the cargo on me, haven't I?
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Is that a charging station?
All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
Hey there! Yeah, sure thing. Gotcha.
The creature carried on without her fear.
think I see where I need to go. It's like that structure way up into the distance. I think when we get there, I'm going to save and then call that a night now, because I'd like to get up early tomorrow and get up the stream. What's that blue thing over there?
Impossible, I know.
What is that? Oh, crypto bytes.
But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave.
Feels good.
This was too easy, man. Wow, 8.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
And there we go. Order in progress number 16. Deliver all 8 packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. 10 hours, 16 minutes, and 57 seconds. Yeah. Gonna call it there. Purely because I want to try and get up early and, yeah, just continue with Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I'm really enjoying this game. It's probably not for everyone, but the way I look at it is it's something different, and it's crazy how Kojima can make a Amazon simulator extremely fun. Because, you know, most combat games require you to just go to point A, kill a bad guy, and then go back to point B to redeem your rewards. Whereas this, you've got to think about, okay, well, what cargo do I need to take? Okay, where am I going to put the cargo on my back? Because if I put it in a weird way, then my weight will shift to one side and I might fall and I might damage the cargo, but I want to get S rank and I want to get the best, you know, ranking possible. So there's loads that you need to think. And it's also about, like, planning your routes as well. I love planning. Like then, where you're like, oh, okay, this is a lot of aid equipment that we need to take to the Northern Environmental Observatory. I can't speak because it's late. But I was like, oh well, we could put everything on the truck, use the monorail, then use the truck to get from the mine to the environmental center. And we did that, and we got there in literally no time, with no hostile encounters or damage to our cargo, which I'm extremely happy about. So yeah, I've had a great time. This has been such a great stream. This might be one of my favorite streams I've done. So yeah, guys, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you very much to everyone who has joined us tonight. Luke, George, Gokul, Ro, Nathan, I think, was here. Wolf, Ben, you know, everyone else who came before as well, thank you. And anyone who's lurking as well, I do appreciate your support. Streaming to me, it's just a hobby. If I'm going to play a game, I might as be twice as productive and stream it. So, yeah. It's entertainment for you, it's entertainment for me. So, it's a win-win situation all around. See you guys. I'm going to call it there. I am going to chill out. And I'll see you all tomorrow for more Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Take care, guys. Bye.